GPB underscore 222. Emote 1730752 Emoji Angel. GPB underscore 222. Emote 1730752 Emoji Angel.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they look after him on a daily basis.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao, what with the way he died.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! Take this! Take it! Time to act. Take it! Rough. Now! Concentrate.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Gotta be quicker than that. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Things are about to go wrong here, too. Hey, why did the 10 attendants have... Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Hey, why did the 10 attendants...
I hear Grand General.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
As long as all this... They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people.
I'm glad we've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you...
After suppressing the Yellow Turp, however.
And they treated us so... But...
Don't feel bad. That is to thank... It is all... All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu. Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
Great. I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
Gotta be quicker.
First, we must defeat Jiangzhu. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers. I cannot see that this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle, alter our tactics as needed. We've gotten better, haven't we? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next. Looking rough.
An enemy ambush. Here. Move to intercept at once.
Retreat! Retreat! Nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might. That was an officer? Surely you jest!
Good to see you all. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's your turn, Cho Li Ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuguan elite. Time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land. Begin advancing. Push the fight from the south as well. They'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain. Begin advancing.
You were careless. Fell for the ruse like simpletons.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been
Gong Sun
defeated.
Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march!
Damn, they're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make them in time. The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage. We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might. He seems to have made the next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority. won't give them the chance to rest. Hong Sun San will fall by my hand. March at once.
It is good to see you safe, my lord.
The enemy officer.
We have come to provide reinforcements.
You've done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Gather yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Chaos KD. In this universe, are you a part of a cavalry since he has a horse, or are you a knight or something, or more like a mercenary?
This area to you.
Leave the rest up to you.
This territory is ours.
That is thorny. Walk it with shame.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Chaos KD. Can't hear you.
I would say we're a guardian of peace. Guardians of peace were formed and trained to not follow a specific lord,
Chaos KD. Oh.
but to assist where they're needed. Even if that means if you need to assist the Lord, do it. But if the Lord you're assisting one day chooses to do something fucked up or horrible, it is actually my duty to fucking slaughter them. And it's crazy because the leader of the
Yeah.
the leader of the Yellow Turban Rebellion, Zhang Xiao or whatever, last night, after building a max bond with him, which you can only do after beating the game at least one time, 'cause then you gain new dialogue and new cutscenes for him. He's a dude that you kill like early in the game, like chapter 1, chapter 2-ish. But in New Game Plus, he actually informs you that he was the one who trained the Guardians of Peace and formed them in the first place. Where even he knew, okay, I'm training these guys to be killing machines for peace. If I were to get too radicalized and fucked up, they would come kill me as well. And those were their orders.
Chaos KD. Wow. Cool storyline.
And that's exactly what happens. The Guardians of Peace that he formed ended up having to kill him. And he's sitting there
Chaos
like,
KD.
wow.
What turned him?
What turned him? Him. Like, the government's tyranny caused the Yellow Turban Rebellion to form. Their cause was good. They rose against the tyranny in their area, but they got too radicalized and they started doing the same thing that the governing force was doing, if not worse. I mean, they were going town to town, raping people, stealing people's shit, fucking. So by then, everybody hated the Yellow Turbans. And the very same people that Zhang Jiao trained to instill peace in the land,
Chaos Katie. Commies.
came after him and killed him. And he accepted it. Because when he saw a Guardian of Peace, which is he was like, oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Well, I accept my fate. And that's pretty much what Zhang Jiao is doing. He accepts it. He realizes now that the people, the Yellow Turbans, the people that he radicalized, rise against the tyranny, have been more troublesome than any other fucking problem that they encountered, and he's trying to stop his own Yellow Turban rebellion, but he can't. So he's in this hard spot. Like, I can't stop my own people from running around ravaging lands and stealing shit from other people. I don't know what to do.
Chaos Katie. Thank you. I missed parts of the game.
Well, this is all early parts of the game, too. This is like Chapter 1, Chapter 2 type shit. Once you get to Chapter 3, you kind of choose who you think would be, like, the Lord to lead us down a righteous, peaceful path. And then the very same people that you befriended, you kind of have to go around and fight against them. And they even say, hey, we were friends and we're still friends, and despite that we're on different sides of the battlefield, we'll always be friends type of shit. Again, your job is to go around and try to make peace and friendships with everybody, regardless of them being the enemy force. Yeah, you're trying to instill peace. They even say, like, doing that, it's hard not to choose a side. You eventually have to choose a side, but ultimately, you're still on your own side. We're on the way of peace, right? And right now, I need to capture this base. He just boosted us, that's great. Look at all that damage you just did. Let's go grab some health.
Establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream. Let's go.
We're actually almost completely done with the game now, believe it or not. Which is crazy.
So fate has brought me to this sad conclusion.
Our fucking dude just died. Of course he just fucking died, bro. Of course. Time to dance.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Take that. Is that it? Take that. Take that. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. officer has been defeated. Take that. Time to act. Damn. So weak.
Well done! Most impressive!
Dude, what the fuck? This dude was taking hits like a champ. I just prevented him from doing his Musu. We got one dude left, it looks like. For now. Two, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Bullshit. No! I crap. My god, dude. There goes everybody. Everybody just died. Well, fuck, 10 of people just died. Bitch ass motherfucker.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Forward march!
Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream. We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
Shit. I'm gonna grab some drink. I'll be right back.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhang Fei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. There is wherever we from the yes. Perhaps it could in any therefore, my only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. If we continue to walk the same now, I've said my piece. Yet then let us tonight.
I want to greet Lord Liu.
Who will be the next to
All right.
cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Oh, you're... I'm there. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but...
You are
Well... That's what I...
Come on. Give me my fast travel back.
It's nothing but battles and...
Okay, so now we can fast travel between chapters and shit. Okay, so it looks like Liu Bei, to get his true ending, you don't have to worry about it until you get to the very end of chapter 5. who's supposed to die right here? Who are we saving? I mean, the only way to figure it out is to go do it. It's right at the end of chapter 5, so it's not that big of a deal. It's like the last 3 fights. But this fight right here is what decides it. And then furthermore,
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. All I want is to be able to live without worry.
yeah, I have to fight here next to this waypoint. I have to do this over and over again to gain enough peace.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's see how much peace it gives us. Oh, that's a lot. So we just have to sit here long enough for it to come back.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
Am I just gonna take a dab and wait for it to come back?
Squirrel Yay
What's up,
73.
Skrilla?
Emote 2004673 yen 7 win chat. Squirrel
Let's
Yay
fucking go.
73.
Absolutely.
Emote 231810
Let's fucking take a
Squirrel
dab.
Yay 73 jiggle.
I'm almost completely
Squirrel
done with this
Yay
game,
73.
Squirrely. Then I get to move on next game.
Squirrel Yay
We get to-
73. How's it going?
Essentially, we're gonna be hopping between, I think, COD Season 2, which we should have been there grinding in Season 2. This game just kind of got a hold of me. So I've been trying to complete it as fast as I can, so that I'm not jumping back and forth between games. And we're almost done. We're almost done. This game is a fucking grind. We're almost done, like 100-something hours later. And, we got Spider-Man 2. And we got Call of Duty. So we're gonna be hopping between those two games. Spider-Man 2. I love Spider-Man. I got the tat on my arm. I got my own Spidey suit. But again, I don't know how I feel about them forcing you to play with Miles Morales. Not that there's anything wrong with him. I want my Spider-Man game. I want to fight as Spider-Man. I don't want to swap between Spider-Mans in the middle of a fight. I don't want these crazy, over-the-top, futuristic gadgets. I want to fight crime as Spider-Man. And now, I get it. The story is where everybody could be a Spider-Man. There's thousands of Spider-Mans out there, different verses, all that. Just, I get it. I just don't... Make different games about them. Don't fuck up my Spider-Man. You know what I mean? Fuck. We'll see how it goes, though. I don't even know if that made any fucking sense what I was trying to say, but... Sometimes you go too over the top with shit, and it kinda... fucks shit up. I'm not saying that they fucked Spider-Man 2 up, I'm saying I don't know how I feel about it yet. And this fucking shit isn't popping back up. Maybe I gotta leave and then come back. Let's leave, let's go to this area, shop real quick, and then go back to that province.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by and purchases. All I want
Nope.
is to be able to live without worry.
Still.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Shu. I just want our life to remain as it is.
Maybe if we go into the inn, it forces it to reappear. Everybody has a max bond level now, that's good. How many old coins do we got? Not enough. Not enough. Still have more old coins to acquire.
Go show him what you're made of.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. The days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat. I'll keep it cheap, promise.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else. I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous.
Just prepare this dab, man.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat. I'll keep it cheap, promise.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
So, given that Liu Bei's true ending is at the end of the game, literally, it is at. I think we get. There's 3 fights left at the end of chapter 5 with Liu Bei's story. So.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat. I'll keep it cheap, promise.
Whereas Cao Cao's and Sun Qian's we're at like the beginning of chapter 3. So since this is at the end of the game,
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
we don't have to sit there and play through chapter and chapter and chapter. We don't want to.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous.
Holy shit.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat. I'll keep it cheap, promise.
Ah, shit.
I want our life to remain as it is. Let's put a pin on it. Who do you think will win
It's back, it's back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fucking arrows.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I didn't capture the last space. Okay, that made our peace rise tremendously in this area yet again. If you can see at the down there in the bottom right hand corner where the map is, there's this progression meter. You see the blue and then the yellow. It's like right here. Blue and the yellow. My finger is. Yeah.
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Well.
Okay, so we go into the inn. It still didn't reappear.
I wonder.
We're gonna leave the area, then go into the inn.
Here, Lord Guan Yu has
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Yeah, I think we gotta do this one more time. Yup. Again, see that bar right here where my finger's pointing? Yeah. The blue shit, and then there's yellow. It's filling up. It's almost completely blue. So we have to do one more skirmish. Right? It has to be right next to this goddamn thing. This waypoint only gets affected at this point since I have no more side missions and nothing else to do. I was confused. I'm like, there has to be more trainings or side missions that will affect this waypoint. No. I've gotten the achievement for that shit. Well, there is more missions I need to do. But I was told that there's another mission that appears once you acquire peace in all areas. And, People are saying it's like, well, I finished everything I can and I got 9 out of the 10 areas complete. Why is that? There's hundreds of other people saying the same thing, including I. And they're like, well, there isn't any side missions or trainings that will completely fill out this specific area, so you need to wait for a skirmish to appear next to it and complete it over and over again until it finishes. So if you do that with the other waypoints, they fill up extra slow. They take forever. So you naturally do it through missions and requests and shit like that and trainings. But that specific waypoint doesn't have enough of those. So it's like the game wants you to like go around and try and figure shit out.
The days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Until you finally realize, okay,
Go show him what you're made of.
that one specific skirmish that keeps appearing. Yeah, do that over and over and over again. See, this is a skirmish. They give you free accessories. It's quick XP, but it's not very good XP. If you got any trainings you need to do, you can get them done here. I don't have any of that. But they give you a little bit of peace in each area, in a tiny bit when you complete them. But for some reason, like I was saying, with this waypoint, tucked in the corner,
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shao approved.
you see how the meter changes? This province is the Sealy province. This province isn't really a province at all. It's just tucked in a corner, and then we still need more peace until it maxes out. But you see how I went across the map, went into like an inn or something, and then came back? I'm doing that to get it to refresh, because if I'm just standing here the whole time, it won't just pop back up. So, some cryptic shit. It's just shit you just kind of figure out by playing Trials and Errors, man.
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
Fucker was dead. I just need to capture it. Now we're good. That should give us some XP, so we should get our achievement. And after that, we're gonna go play through Liu Bei's last 3 fights of Chapter 5, which is the final chapter. We're gonna get it done as quick as we can, but it's a good story, so we will be paying attention, and it should be new cutscenes too. I have no idea who the fuck it is that I need to save. Oh, and it's maxed out. Is it? We got that max piece here. Yep. Okay, so now we talk to this waypoint. 30,000 gold, 5 peroxians, 3 old coins. Where's that? There should be a mission that appears. Maybe we gotta go into...
All I want able to live
an
without
inn
worry.
or something to get it to refresh. Hey, wait. I didn't get an achievement. What? What? I got it, but it didn't pop up on my screen. Steam's achievements bug out, man. So I wish it wouldn't do that.
Hard seeing Lord Shaho Dun with his eyes.
So we got max peace
Everyone's always talking about Lord South.
in all regions. We got the achievement for it.
I miss the days when thieves were intimidated.
Oh, it's you.
GPB_222. Here.
Still need more old coins.
Go show him what you're made of.
They say some officers and members of the UN family have joined Lord's.
I'm surprised there isn't another mission that popped up for maxing our peace.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Another war.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
It's because we're in the middle of chapter 5 or something.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Let me see here. Dynasty, Warriors, Origins. Look at this dude. Once you obtain max peace and a new side mission in the Silly province pops up with a recommended level of like 60 plus, which is around the time you completed all 3 faction stories. So it seems intended that you do all side missions of each faction rather than repeatedly doing skirmishes. People on Reddit talking about it. Only one dude mentioned that, so... Have all allies rendezvous with Liu Bei with 8. Okay. So they're saying instead of to get the true ending, instead of leaving with Liu Bei, rush to Cao Cao and defeat him.
Shall we start?
This is gonna be fun. Jingbong Bridge.
I'm grateful.
Let's do it.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are. How about we... Here we go. Nope. Don't think you're getting through. Surprise anyone who tries. You hear me?
Take this. You think you can stop us with so few warriors? Insult. Take them down.
Now, bring it on. I'll take you all on at once. Stop where you are. Quick anyway. I'll make sure you fall by my sword.
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
There are still many left on the other side of the breach. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
That was close.
defeated. A true army of one.
So that's who Zhang Fei is.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rip apart any who dare to get in my way! As if my blade was cutting nothing but air! Gotta be quick. Formidable.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The two couldn't even do anything.
The enemy officer. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Staying on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. That man is a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll leave this area to you.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? I start the whole battle again.
Pulverize anyone who tries. You hear me?
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? Insult. Take them down.
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Stop where you are! They're witnessing anyway! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Out of our way!
Still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here. The enemy officer has been defeated. They will reach us.
Great hero without equal.
A true army of one. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
Highways red, burning with fury. And I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
Blade was cutting nothing
The enemy officer has been defeated.
formidable.
Yeah, they got past us!
Gotta take care of them or Liu Bei and the others will be in danger.
Give me a bend. All units, march! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Holy shit.
Made it. Wait. Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us.
It's good to see you safe. It is difficult to know. But hang on a little while longer.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements. That man's a rogue.
I had to swap characters because they were about to fucking kill me, bro.
The enemy officer putting on his front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up. Let's give it to the Another obstacle in the path of justice is falling before me.
And even now, we must push harder.
Still waiting for a real challenge. Beaten in battle. Still waiting for a real challenge. Just started.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Real challenge.
Still need
He took care of everybody, dude.
That means I must fall back for now. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
I don't believe it. Lord Liu Bei. He waited for us.
How could I leave behind those who believed in me? Let us all escape to Jiangxia. So, this is everyone now. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed.
Zhao Yu's just handling everybody, dude.
We must move on for now.
Zhao Yu's just fucking handling shit like a champ, dude.
But Zhao Yun still isn't back. Maybe we should keep this place defended.
No need to overextend ourselves.
Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
Not really.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer, Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. Safe and unharmed.
Zhao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
Lies to escape. The enemy officer to pursue him with every man available.
We'll start the advance. The enemy officer
I failed,
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
I gotta kill Cao Cao before they escape, so I don't want to kill everybody in front of them. I want them to take their time.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue.
Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. The enemy officer Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Chugui.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of them
The enemy officer has been
the
defeated.
officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike,
Oh no!
trusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies bow to my incredible might. Take you all out.
The enemy officer
Let's go, let's go.
Back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
So you've come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei. Brave and bold. The time is right.
It's impressive that we've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities might indeed be a threat.
You stand before us despite the odds. We can't expect anything less from you. It's over.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
You're our enemy? That's too bad. But I'm not pulling any punches.
The moment has come.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Making progress. Keep going.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good fucking god.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding! Take that!
Our enemies fell in my incredible might!
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I will not allow you to block our path.
We will break through.
Take that!
Fuck.
The enemy officer has
My
been defeated.
apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jian Sha.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Head is thorny. Walking the shadow. No matter how you slice it.
Dude, Calca's a fucking motherfucker, dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like this. I suppose we have no options now except retreat.
Fate altered. Holy shit, okay.
I can hardly believe we've fended off Lord Cao Cao's massive army. Truly, I've been blessed with the finest of combats.
The two of us together are practically unbeatable.
Trying to catch up to this turd over here.
True warrior of the three kingdoms. Be proud of your combat prowess.
Hedo? Nah.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
Cao Cao has been defeated. As such, it falls to me to stop Liu Bei here.
I've lost sight of the path. And of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
This fog. It reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
Can I wait? Can I sit here and take a dab and let my tactics build up? I got my attack up. Yeah, my tactics are building up. This is gonna be a tough fight. Dab time. Fuck, man. I'm sitting here waiting. You see, it's right there. Right here. I'm letting my tactics cool down. It's all the way over there to the left. Where it says 50 out of 50. Bottom left hand corner of the screen. 2 out of 3 is recharged. So immediately we're gonna hit him with a war cry and lower the amount of courage he has, so it's easier to stun lock and shit. We'll save the attack up.
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then better ready yourself. Best be prepared to fight. Better ready.
Oh, it's a duel.
As guardians of peace! That man is even compelled helpless citizens into battle.
I almost lost the duel because I didn't realize it was a fucking duel. he got a few good hits on me. Fuck, if I knew it was a duel, I would have sit there and waited the whole time.
How can you?
Okay then. Wasn't too bad.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. So you can't strike me down. Naive fool. You've always been soft. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin. Farewell.
Those who have been long divided must unite. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus,
So whereas I walk with the Lord,
this is
the other walks around in the shadows to make sure no one steps over their, nobody gets too radicalized, if you will.
Yes. You must go now.
So we haven't seen Liu Bei's true ending yet. So we have 2 more fights till we get to see that. This time we didn't suffer major losses from Kelko.
However, it went better than we imagined.
See, that's better. That's different than what he said last time.
We not only protected the people of Jing, but have also managed to defeat the massive force Cao Cao sent our way. The valor of Lord Zhang Fei and Lord Jiao Yun goes without saying, but your feats were just as astounding. Thanks to your presence on the battlefield, my plan was more effective than I expected. I'm glad to have miscalculated. There will come times when I will have need of your abilities. I trust you will continue to lend me your strength henceforth. Now then, since we've completed our retreat, there's no reason for us to stay. Let us quickly head to Jingxia, where Lord Liu Qi awaits. Once we rendezvous there, we may even be able to counterattack. If we can inflict a defeat upon Cao Cao and weaken him, getting Wu to join us will be much easier. We will have to keep on fighting for now. All of you will be vital in helping us get through this trying time. I must admit, I did not understand, at first, what Lord Liu Bei meant when he said he had taken It seems that he is much more interesting and much more ambitious than I had initially thought.
So we acquired a new battle art.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from him, both fierce and resolute. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, it's him. Trust in our strategist and wait.
Cammy.
Someone said a massive army is at Jiangxia. What's going on?
What's up, Cammy?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them.
Just got done smoking a dab. We're unlocking achievements.
Cammy. Howdy.
We're unlocking
Cammy.
achievements on
Been a
Dynasty
long
Warriors
time
Origins.
since I was here.
That's been a long time. Let me check something real quick.
Jiangsha. What's going on?
I know a couple people who
Completed all missions, obtain all horses, obtain all accessories.
Cammy. Quiet the cough, man.
That's what happens when I smoke. A coffer, yo. This game's lying to me right now, dude.
Cammy. Valid LOL.
The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks. We were at. I can barely. I ain't. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end. But anyway, if brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, well, that may be what I always do. But having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulder. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to...
Guan Yu. That's it.
I know a couple people who went with Lord.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Thanks to your Lord Lu Qi. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt to call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to
Brother.
and people to protect.
That man who came by recently, Liu Bei, he was an interesting character.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. Even so, the people of Jing, if I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. My chagrin is undeniable, and yet, abandoning my ambitions would be even more unbearable. That would be the same as abandoning myself, the man who is loved by his people. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
Okay. Then we do end up forming an alliance because Kafka's a piece of
We
shit.
have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed, Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into the debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, yet, on the...
That massive fleet, the enemy won't be...
And when that happens, we...
Amazing.
This is no time...
Lord Lusu. Yes. Yes. To Chibi. With all...
I've seen this cutscene so many times from different perspectives, so...
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented If Jing falls into his
Is that a threat?
I see. Then you leave me no...
Resort? Well, I'll be dead.
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could...
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business. Until I find the right lord. Oh, if it were anyone but you. You're as insidious as ever.
Your support is most appreciated.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. The plan I shared with... There is one major... Cao Cao, this time... But if we... Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, perhaps due to... I need you to sense that change coming. And Lord Zhou Yu is making the necessary... This is a vital... Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but...
I think this is the
The city here in
This ain't the final fight, is it? I got a new letter. Join me in a dream battle and prove your prowess. So he just gave us a letter. It's probably for maxing out all of our peace from all regions. Oh, shit. So this guy is sending me a letter after he saw me fuck Cao Cao up at Changbao. This is for going down the true ending path for Liu Bei that we haven't done yet, so.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a cutscene here we haven't unlocked, and 2 cutscenes here. Interesting. And then there's a battle. A dream battle. Okay, this is what the guy was talking about once you max out all your peace.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace.
I saw a shop changing their sign.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord.
Dream battle. Guardian of peace, test your might against me in a dream battle that I myself may judge your ability to bring peace. A new accessory, Disc of Kulong.
Hurry up and prepare. Let's go. Be useful for once. Let's go. You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward.
Advance. Everyone, behind me.
This is a level 80 fight? What the fuck?
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance. Let's get serious.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna smoke a dab. This is fucked up. Is there like a hidden objective? No. Just a fucked up fight. Tons of meat buns though. They have Lu Bu on their fucking team? What the fuck? What the fuck? Was it everybody that's died?
Continue to fight without complaint. No way. I'm gonna lose. Oh, this is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Dude, this is fucked up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall mow the enemy down with my heavenly pike. Very unfortunate. I had high hopes. Retreat is the only option.
What the fuck? I gotta let my buddy know about this. Dude, so we're gonna run into a level 80 Lu Bu.
defeated.
I shall accept it.
The waiting is over. Let us rush in already. On the advance. Let's go.
So don't bother chasing me.
This fight's gonna take forever, dude.
Push harder.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Preparations. Can't miss this chance to strike.
GPB_222. Here.
My camp froze. Give me a second. Alright, we're good. So, this is a fucked up fight. I'm level 101. I'm max level. This recommended level of this mission, it's called the Dream Battle. And, it's recommending you be at least level 80, yet... Bro. There's a fucking Lu Bu on here. For one. It's taking me forever just to kill Oh, we got this. It's just gonna take us a while. Oh, man.
Sure know how to fight. Good. I expected as much from you.
They don't do a whole lot of damage. I am scared to run into Lu Bu though. When you're using Lu Bu's weapon, I probably should upscale because it causes my FPS to drop.
This is a sight to see. A true warrior of the three kingdoms in the flesh.
Such child's play. Let me show you how enemies ought to be.
Probably something they need to fix on their end, but
The enemy officer has been defeated.
still, I could probably help combat that.
Memories of our time together are such fond things. But I suppose we're well past that now.
Let us give encouragement to our allies. First, we must get ready.
Alright, stop it already.
Is that the sound of Lu Bu approach? Oh man. I'm scared, bro.
Have you forgotten how much time I've spent on you? This is brash. Do not steal so
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
what a petty defiance. I will show you how futile it is. What reckless abandon. You will come to regret such idiocy.
You have it all to appear in front of me. I hope you don't die too quickly.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yet.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. I've no other choice.
It's time for our attack.
What the fuck?
Preparations are done. We begin.
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
All your work has paid off. The battle is won.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could it have come to this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time is up.
Dude, I'm about to fucking die. I activated my consumable.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Manchu's about to die.
To that end, I withdraw.
This guy's a little bitch compared to Lu Bu. I don't even know where Lu Bu's at right now. Oh, there he is. I'd like to go back and capture those bases to get my guards back to fight Lu Bu, but I'll only do that if I need to grab more health. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we just parried his shit with his weapon. Oh shit. Oh, we're tossing his shit up. We're selling tossing, bro. Damn. I'm gonna go get my cards back. You guys can work on Lu Bu for a while. Fuck. I need health. And it builds my Musu gauge for me as well.
This territory is ours.
Oh, see, we're getting our guards back as we speak. All your guards are dead. Find a base that you have either captured or just simply always had. Enter that base and just chill there for a moment. Let's say we got our guards back. Now we could start telling him to do shit. You gotta fuck up Lu Bu for us, right? Stun lock him and shit.
Let's go.
We're gonna go capture this other base for health.
be able to take care of this all on my own.
There's extra meat buns here if we need it. We'll remember, but grab them if we need to. There's more meat buns around the map as well, so we're not hurting. I think we got an okay amount of damage done to Lubu at the moment. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we got a decent chunk knocked out of him. Courage is broken. We do a lot more damage when it's being juggled. Do the accessory I've equipped. That's the only way to destroy this guy, is to use his weapon and his own skills on him, bro. I'm gonna use my attack up. Oh, he wants a fucking duel. Fuck you. Fuck your duel, bro. Now what? Now what? Are we gonna get an achievement? Will it even pop up on my... Oh, we got an achievement. Completed all missions. That's what I wanted. Reduces battle art stamina gauge consumption by 1. That's fucking OP, dude. Let's do this.
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is. We protect our homes and land.
Well, there's actually something that I'd like to fix. Let's save the game and reboot. I'm gonna reinstall Steam. It's irritating me how my achievements aren't making the notification sound. I'm fucking picky like that. I like when that sound pop, you know, the audio cue when you unlock an achievement. So it'll only take a moment. This shit bugs out sometimes lately. I don't know what's been going on. Okay, almost done. Then we're gonna reboot our PC. Oh, they have Final Fantasy VII Part 2 on PC now. I was mentioning how I wanted to play that on PC. We're not gonna do that shit right now. Well, as much as I want to, not right now. That shit can wait. Okay. That dream battle was fucked up, bro. We're so close to being done.
The bow maiden, Lady Sun Shang Xia.
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to...
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat. They have linked their ships. I suppose such quick decision.
But this time, Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with a plan to prevent
Fea
a
Fei
fire
Fi.
attack. Having their
Hello, B.
vessels clustered.
What's up, Faye?
In short, Lord, the chain still,
And for that,
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison. How did he break out of such grievous injuries?
Fea Fei
Imagine
Fi.
he could have escaped on his
How
own.
are you?
So good.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered.
We have almost all the achievements unlocked.
You can bet
We're trying to unlock Liu Bei's true ending.
Huang Gai a traitor? It
We're almost
defies-
completely done with this shit.
Oh, well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan, what's more,
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison, according to the man himself.
regardless, if Huang Gai, we must proceed.
Cao Cao's forces?
Fea Fei Fi. Nice.
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
Fea Fei Fi. PLS finish it quick.
I mean, we've been trying to get this done as quick as we can. That's a grind, man. You're a hater, Faye. I need to have like one of each weapon.
Fei Fi. Wow. Fei Fi. Shopping.
Trying to get an achievement. It's saying I don't have a weapon still. The only one that's expensive is that Lu Bu one, but I'm pretty sure I have it already, but I'm gonna try buying it later just in case.
Fei Fi. WHQT are you doing with all that weapons?
Trying to get an achievement. Obtained all weapons. Yes, we got it. I know you heard it. Okay, so I did have that one overly expensive weapon that I couldn't buy. Good. I think it was some of the halberd, like the low rarity ones that I didn't have. Because why would you want them?
Wu has overcome every crisis until this
I just bought everything just in
Fei
case.
Fi. Haha, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes, all that for achievement.
Well, I had to find which one I didn't have, you know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure it was the halberd ones. You know what though? There's a horsey I still don't have. I thought I had all the horsies, but I don't. I think there's one called the Storm Runner.
Fei Fi. Unicorn.
How did I fail that? I didn't even see that as an option. We'll go and unlock that after this. Can't be that bad. What's our story progression at?
Here you are.
Yeah, we got 2 more fights. So we got 1 more after this, huh? With Liu Bei, and then we can go get the horse from
Here you are.
The final fight with Cao Cao doesn't... Maybe it's because we chose the best ending.
GPB_222. Here.
Yeah, we don't even have that fight unlocked. We need to get a bad ending right here. And let the dude set our shit on fire. Because I think there's another fight. So much shit to do.
Telltale's forces? What good are they?
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the I'll say it again. As such, has the wind understood?
Let's begin. Now
yes. Oh, yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Hi. Shall we? Counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we will support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking. Let's go.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions,
We must take command of this battle.
Go B.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one
This should be,
your duties.
oh no, it shouldn't be bad.
Claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Go CAO beat BPLS.
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
Wow, Faye wants me to die.
Hold firm. Our chance of victory remains.
CAO PLS give B a hard time.
Wow, for somebody who wants me to hurry up, they want to watch me die too. That's crazy.
Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
That's what's up, Faye.
the enemy officer has been
I'm fucking up now. That's good. I'm using Lu Bu's weapon, dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow. Take the advance.
When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more
enemy officer
complicated.
has been defeated.
Sorry, but you know me. I'm not going to hold any punches.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The guy fell off the fucking boat.
Seriously?
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Chugalion. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
The enemy officer.
You will have to make do without me.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
March forward!
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Chugalion means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send a rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
The enemy officer
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is what I call intense. You're all fired up. Gone down the wrong track.
The enemy officer
Show you no
has been
mercy.
defeated.
Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
One guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from
the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Take that! Now! Advance!
Where you go, I'm sure you'll. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
The enemy officer, indeed, has been defeated.
Our blades shall do the talking.
The enemy officer
My fails.
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
You would be dead if you wouldn't have ran off from me, bitch.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry, Garrison, but sometimes you just have to learn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's holding up well. South's force is still at the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
The resistance is futile.
As far as I go.
The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Suppose things aren't going my way today.
Next
time.
Nicely.
The enemy officer.
Our defenses are beginning to
Hey, he couldn't even move, eh?
send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
these circumstances, let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
Guy has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all? In your commander!
This appears to be as far as we come.
God damn it.
This is as far as we come. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Let him eat bones.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it?
The enemy officer
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
An excellent display of skill. Let's go. We shall fight again.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However,
Yeah, depending on what storyline you play through, it's Su Quan telling him that.
protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology. Flames on. Of ooze! Counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
On even ground, are we? A good opportunity to make our might known.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste! The enemy officer has been defeated. You did well to survive.
one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? No better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
The enemy officer
Farewell,
has been defeated.
I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Let's go. The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Young must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch and counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
Is out. So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly. Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
You have come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance! Ha!
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
How could I be beaten in battle?
I have nothing but reservations about fighting you. Is this the right path of action? Or should I withdraw?
Gotta prevent them from unlinking the boats.
Has been defeated.
But to retreat.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn from you.
If we don't do something, the flames will consume us all. Victory grows ever further from our reach. Wind, fire, chains. They all came together to form the perfect plan. There's nothing more I can do here.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared. The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted.
I'll wait till the rest of the allies get here.
It will be ours.
Everybody's going to be here, standing by, ready.
Dictate such things.
My memories of our time together are such fine things. But I suppose we're well past that now.
You really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
Battle isn't over yet, Lord Chumley. It's time for us to finish this.
Take your position. I'll show them our unity.
God damn, dude. Good fucking god, dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why
This is a final fight.
Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is.
It should be quick. Should be quick.
Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Long Zone plan.
It's all the same fight, pretty much.
Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance, now!
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao! Yes! Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I'm counting on you.
Take this.
Now, for our first move, We will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not fallen. Let's go.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle
GPD_222.
I
Here.
am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. To withstand its wrath!
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chen Fei!
Cells are tense!
You've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands. So long.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Still draw breath. I must return to my place at my lord's side. We have driven Cao Cao right where we want him. Head north in pursuit.
Been defeated.
Forward, march!
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet.
All my might! There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to end this.
little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
This territory is ours. Our allies are doing well. We're going.
Dude, come on, my rage is burning out, you piece of shit. Fuck. I'm not. Wow, they saved my rage. What the fuck?
Really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
I understand your plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the wind. See it all.
Just keep coming. We don't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Sun Yu, am answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
The enemy
Looks
officer
like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in the path. They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our
enemy
lord's
officer
arrival.
has been
It's a
defeated.
miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything is in our hands at this moment.
The enemy officer
We must see our lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
Encountering Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Let's go.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Warriors put us on equal footing with who? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part of it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. All who stand in our way, clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this game. We will share our dream with the world. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
A true enemy officer of the has been defeated.
Every sense of the word.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart.
The enemy
We
officer
combine our strength
has been
We
defeated.
can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing. They're cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
We have thinned their numbers considerably. But the battle is not won yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
If anyone can get us through this, that is my most trusted general. Good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will not challenge you. Everything I have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general.
Did not expect. The enemy officer. My heart is full of gratitude for your presence on my side.
Your choice, but to retreat. Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. You must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything I do is for my brother. My blade is as sharp as ever.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zheng Liao has returned!
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
Attacking from behind.
Do not panic! Stay calm and fight them as they come!
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna take a dab.
We're only just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
I'm gonna fucking activate this because I'm literally about to die.
It's the moment we've all been training for. We must clear a path to Lord Cao Cao. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, Cao Cao's right here.
In my brother's name, I will put an end to your tyranny.
Alright.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge-Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu.
The enemy
That
officer
will be Lord
has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao. You won't cut me down? I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother. And so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you. I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable. With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. This is for the Lord Zhuge-Liang to this place precisely. I knew I wouldn't cut down Cao Cao. If he dies now, who will be the next to build up their strength? And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not be defeated. The future of the people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat.
This is different than our last inning with Liu Bei.
Peaches! Get your peaches! Fresh picked and juicy peaches! You, sir, fancy a peach today?
I'll take 3.
You got it! Many thanks! Oh! Ah!
Whoa! It's Lord Liu Bei!
The people seem to be living relatively carefree lives. All thanks to your benevolence, brother.
I hope that's the case.
They used to be down in the desert alongside us, and now they're living happily. Having put our lives at risk for them was worth it.
Yes, I agree. This is what I sought to achieve. Because of all of you, it has become a reality. Thank you.
We must not grow satisfied yet. Gaining Jing Province was only the beginning. The first step in seeing your will realized throughout the land, my lord.
I shall remember that. When our army was formed, I was full of baseless confidence. I felt sure we'd be able to accomplish great things. That's something I continue to believe. But I now have a basis for that confidence. And that's all of you. So, shall we begin? What is most important now is the realization of a just world. There you are.
Without a doubt. According to military regulations, you...
Then again, your ability to act free...
We discussed it among... First, you may find yourself feeling a bit... Or, you may find this role somewhat...
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Unfettered. Brandish.
Indeed.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing...
Yes, but...
Master, you and what?
Tennant is something...
No! Would you...
My apprentice?
I've already... You're the... What?
And yes.
Then you...
I will...
Thank you... I think...
Oh, my...
It's a race! I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you.
And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Huh. Says Musu gauge drained by 10% while in rage mode.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Why'd I acquire that?
I know a couple people who went with
What?
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Eugene is way...
Where are we at in the story now?
Well, here you are.
What the fuck? This is different. What the fuck? This is brand new for me. I think.
Zuluan. Why are you here? I see. So that jade has been with you all along.
Oh, this is new.
These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up from underneath their roots. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down to the village chief and our strongest warrior. Juha said, you were the one worthy of that honor. When you appeared before me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades, the trees in full bloom. They represent that hope. From here on out, it falls to us to protect it, though we will do so from our own separate paths. Zuluan, someday, our paths will surely cross once again.
Completed the shoe story with the true ending. So Liu Bei's ending's the only ending that brings true peace, it seems like. His feats in the dream battle were especially noteworthy. So, damn.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Ju.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I gotta let this dude set our shit on fire on purpose, I guess.
Go ahead.
plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties. We may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle. Let loose a rain of arrows. Do not let the enemy approach. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
The final battle is at hand. Start the advance. Behold, I shall join the fray.
So you've come. You shall not be so easy to slip past me.
The enemy officer, an unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Simply, the enemy officer has been
I was
defeated.
ever here! Until next time. There we go. See you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this!
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. All my might. Let's get serious. Getting rough.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do.
The enemy
Our
officer
priority for now should
has
be
been
whittling
defeated.
down their forces. Very well. Time to rub salt into the wounds. It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
White Fan, his appearance. It must be the sleeping dragon, Chugalion.
The enemy officer
He is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Okay, give up. Look at what's coming next time.
now. The enemy officer.
I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster. Chugalion is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, who is ours for the taking?
The odds are
enemy
overwhelmingly in our favor.
Has been defeated.
All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived.
Still, it's not yet time.
We have to endure their assault for now.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, we will not fall so easily.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
Even in that,
destroyed their defenses. Now to crush them like ants.
Hey, enemy officer. The men's in advance.
Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! This is what I call intense. All fired up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to lose. Commence the advance. Let's go.
Is that the Quan guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ood.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
So you come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable. Quite good. My will cannot be broken so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However, I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
So, you're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The enemy officer
No way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
The enemy officer.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You, huh? Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back! What is this?
The enemy officer has been
Next
defeated.
time I see you, you're finished!
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something here.
This is how you do it. Only now that I face you as an opponent do I realize just how strong you are.
What's wrong, Julie? Your resolve truly so weak.
How could I? It seems I can do no more. Retreat is the only option.
Phew. We didn't get away unscathed. Let us retreat and rally our forces for now.
We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base. With this, we can hold out until the designated time arrives.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
The wind is blowing towards us now. This should not be possible.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Has Zhuge Liang summoned this wind? Such a feat could not be accomplished by a mere man.
We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point.
The wind blows strong from the southeast. The time has come.
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep to one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end. Fires! Commence the counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
At this rate, our victory is all but assured. My work here is done.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Joining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pandong? No better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the
forces with them. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
And let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell!
What?
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies.
The enemy officer
Farewell,
has been defeated.
Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Let's go.
Huntong. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
How irritating! I must retreat.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. Have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
Here's the resistance is futile.
In times of crisis, it is important to stay calm. Keep formation and retreat.
I hate to admit it, the enemy was a step ahead of us. But we can still escape with our lives. We can't let them take that as well.
Fighting those we know as enemies. We make a formidable opponent.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands. But that is why we must come back. Even stronger.
Weapons are useless against roaring flames. We must go back and protect Lord Cao Cao.
They've hit us hard. We must report back to Lord Cao Cao.
GPE_222. Here.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Here's a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
The enemy officer
Retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different.
We've pushed him back, but we can keep this momentum going. Take the hit. I leave the rest up to you.
so OP'd.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Cannot stop now. The enemy officer
through and continue our escape.
Damn! I was hoping to end it here. If Cao Cao is to escape now...
Lord Cao Cao, over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. Must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Go ahead.
What the fuck? Oh man. That's because I didn't. Oh man, that hurts. Oh man. I did all that for no reason though.
Why, if it is... Peng Tong. I'm here. As... What? No, but he... yes, they... That...
Lord Peng.
Ah! Peng Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's... What about that? When two men have... No, this... And I...
I once was a thief.
I would love to live.
I'm gonna grab more drink though. I'll tell you that much. It didn't count because I didn't start it as a story. I was just playing it as a mission. I forgot. So I have to do it all over again. Alright, I'll be right back.
this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride. For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle. Let loose a rain of arrows. Do not let the enemy approach. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray.
Let's go.
So you've come. It will not be so easy to slip
The
past
enemy
me.
officer has been
An
defeated.
unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
The enemy officer has been
I was
defeated.
never here. Until next time.
We made it. Here we go. Now, let's do this.
We will not let
The
anyone
enemy
through.
officer has
Come
been
on,
defeated.
with all you have.
Here I go. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces. Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
The enemy
It is time.
officer has been defeated.
I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Chugaliang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line
The
to
enemy
my
officer
predictions.
has been defeated.
Okay, give up. Look at what's coming next time.
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster. Chugaliang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
The enemy
Now is
officer
our chance to
has
press
been
the
defeated.
attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking? Looking rough.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived.
Still, it's not yet time.
We have to endure their assault. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back for now. Next time, I will not fall so easily.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We
must deal with their archers first and foremost. Start the advance!
Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Have to work hard to gain the upper hand. Territory. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. Like a dragon.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Down the wrong path. Oh, I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance. Prepare for day.
Who's this? The blonde guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from whom?
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for
The
this
enemy
failure
officer
and stop him
has
here.
been defeated.
No! Advance!
Here you come. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
You're good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily. One by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer
nor my spear
has
have
been
broken.
defeated.
We shall meet again.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
So, you're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing. Bear with the situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
Only now that I face you as an opponent do I realize just how strong you are.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
your resolve truly so weak?
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
This is how you do it.
It seems I can do no more. Retreat is the only option.
We didn't get away unscathed. Let us retreat and rally our forces for now. Let's go.
Let's do this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. Let's see me again.
If you please.
We shall do as planned.
His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something here.
The wind is blowing towards us now. This should not be possible.
Let's march!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Has Zhuge Liang summoned this wind? The feat could not be accomplished by a mere man.
We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point.
We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base. With this, we can hold out until the designated time arrives. The wind blows strong from the southeast. The time has come.
That's what we were waiting for.
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul.
Fire! It's spreading!
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march! Very well.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our victory is all but assured. My work here is done.
I know how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
I never imagined we'd face one another.
The enemy officer
I am sticking to my ways.
The enemy
The ships
officer
go up in flames
has
one
been
after
defeated.
the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Must retreat!
Let us postpone this fight until
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
We are making progress. Our hard work is paying off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
This one!
A free spirit, if I have ever seen.
So you heard all of that, then. I suppose you have no choice now.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered.
The enemy officer
Now,
has been defeated.
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. Have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
I can
as you wish after this, Shishu. Victory in this battle belongs to Lord Liu Bei. There is no reason to keep throwing lives away. I may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fighting those we know is never easy. We look for a formidable opponent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To do battle with a friend. Give it my all.
Try this on
Retreat for now. Next time, it will be different.
Okay, give up. Look at what's coming next time.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Has been defeated. Just as I was never here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Cao Cao! Prepare yourself! Your life shall end here!
Cannot stop now. Let's break through and continue our escape.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
Get the fuck out of here.
The enemy officer
Are we good now?
has been defeated.
God damn.
Lord Cao Cao! Over here! The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. We must be ready to do whatever it takes. Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause, and all those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands. Lord Cao Cao. We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now.
Actually, I don't think I've seen that cutscene yet. Alright, so what's next? Ah! This is a new mission I've never played. We got the good ending. Interesting. That's why I was so confused. Like, how do I not have all the horses unlocked yet? Crazy. Storm Runner. So I haven't played this yet.
We must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him. The enemy officer has been defeated. 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 Time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't let Cao Cao concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but... Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you see you're sorely mistaken. The enemy officer. We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead. I still have ways. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword and shield. Tell me now. I am counting on you.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing you.
It's not as empty as it seems. I have no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me. Prepare to die, Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An ambush. Let me deal with them. After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest. Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster. Stay vigilant. The enemy officer.
You won't be joining
defeated.
Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me.
Looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadline.
Fate is in your hands.
The enemy officer
Shall do as
has been
you have
defeated.
suggested. Now, go.
Let's go.
We managed to drive off the pursuers thanks to you. Now we can return to our real mission and protect his lordship.
The enemy officer
charm to escape this death trap. Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Guillermo, shall strike you down. Let's go. I will not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. Not while I have breath in my lungs.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you. Now, to rendezvous with his lordship, the enemy officer has been defeated. We've driven back the enemy. Now quickly, gather the men and let us rendezvous with his lordship. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we need only await his lordship.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here. This is the end.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Fine. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
I give up. I will pull back for now.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
The enemy officer.
My lord, thanks heavens you're alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
Counting on you. You at my side. We will break through their blockades.
I failed this. Alright, cool.
Taste victory in this moment. Savor it. See me again. Let's go.
I just gotta save everybody.
Once again slips from our grasp. No matter. We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
With company such as yours, even these vexing battles are a pleasure. But enough of that. We must hurry to his lordship.
So your loss is the enemy officer. Breakers have been defeated.
We're not beaten yet either. Another may come in an endless way.
Okay, give up. Look at what's coming next. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I should pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily. Just
The enemy officer has been defeated.
until next time. It is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
You have arrived. This is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die in the hands of Zhang Fei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cut down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must keep moving at all costs.
Now's our chance. Pursuing force, attack! We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement.
I hear.
Take that.
How many hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels? This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack. My lord, if you go to the south, Lord Shu Yu will take care of the rest.
Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Shun Yo. You can handle this. I trust.
No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually.
There is no
been my way. That is indeed my
The enemy
mission.
officer has been defeated.
Let it be done.
For now, our mission is complete. His lordship will be waiting ahead.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Taking more losses than
has
I
been
thought.
defeated.
Stand firm and hold your ground.
Now it's one guy's turn. To strike terror in Cao Cao's heart. Cao Cao. Go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay.
Chu, you are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask. Follow me as soon as you can.
No point wasting any more effort here. We'll join up with Zhou Yu and settle this in the final battle. Well done! Now, let's catch up to Cao Cao. Together!
Retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you. I must retreat for now.
Next time, it will be different.
You have the upper hand. You mustn't waste this opportunity.
The enemy officer
Alive and
been
kicking,
defeated.
I see. It's good to
The
have
enemy
you.
officer has been defeated.
You seem unstoppable now. Clearly a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then can we find the way to salvation.
Yeah.
Well, this is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their armies. March forward and smash through their ranks.
Shall we get started? This is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them. Let's go! To arms! The great battle is upon us!
So, we made it this far, which means you get to fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not quail, do not falter. By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best is
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks.
The enemy officer
Begin the assault.
has been defeated. We can't let them turn the tide now. Ready your weapons. Stand firm. We cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao.
God damn.
must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll keep his lordship safe.
You just jumped right into the midst of them. You see victory beckoning.
We'll push through too. We're outnumbered. We can't afford to get bogged down in a brawl.
Cutting their way through. Stand firm, men.
Discretion.
With me, men. Break through their lines and open a path through.
You're biding your time. Waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Shun Yu. My brilliant strategist.
I'm impressed. You show no fear. I think each battle is a chance to grow stronger.
We can't let him outdo us. Come, my brother! Attack!
Everything has come down to this moment. Forward, and don't stop for anything.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not fall.
The enemy officer
Zhong
has
Liao
been
has
defeated.
returned! On the edge of defeat, chance for victory. I'll not let it slip through my fingers. Let the heavens bear witness to our victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated. We have to call upon our rear guard.
Fuck.
For the sake of Wu, take down Cao Cao. Right now, and bring peace to our families and our nation!
I never imagined face with another. You're sticking to my ways.
Let us have a fair fight, as a courtesy among fellow warriors.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We have claimed a great victory at Shibu.
There we go.
Avoid unnecessary losses.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be more assistance. Take that round.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! All my might!
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
I did not prevent him from doing his move, so a bunch of people just died. Oh my god, fuck.
Everyone, do as I bid, and we will win
Shut
this.
the fuck up.
Determined to finish this, no matter the cost. Do not let them through. Protect Cao Cao.
Take that. Take that.
The enemy officer
Neither my heart
has
nor
been
my spear
defeated.
have broken. We shall meet again.
Take that light shining in the midst of mortal combat. The very soul of battle. You are a beacon to us all.
The enemy officer
This is
has been defeated.
Our destiny hangs in the balance. Fight with all your strength, and we shall prevail.
Your abilities are truly superb, and I'm thankful to be able to fight by your side.
It pains me to confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
A most formidable. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let us employ everything into this encounter.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory! Do not falter. Keep moving forward. Everyone we've lost. Charge!
The enemy officer
I know now how ill prepared I was. I will retreat.
majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute rule.
Commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's end it.
The enemy officer. I can feel it in my bones. One more push, and the day will be ours.
This did not
The
exactly
enemy
go
officer has been defeated.
but in the grand scheme of things, it makes a little difference.
This battle, I will surpass Lord Cao Cao. Achieve my worldly ambitions. I did not expect you to be my final obstacle. Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate, the will of the heavens. Either way, I will give you the dagger you seek. Know this, my old friend. I, Liu Bei, will not hesitate to cut you down.
The enemy officer.
Today is
has
not
been
the day
defeated.
that I rise above Lord Cao Cao, but that day will come.
The road is clear. Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Let's go. Press the attack!
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe. Everyone else, with me. We must drive them back.
God damn. Everybody hates Cao Cao. They want him dead. I didn't prevent his move, so he's gonna kill a bunch of people again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If I fall here, our victory at Chibi will be for nothing. Having to flee. But perhaps it's for the best.
Oh, you want me to destroy these two? Fuck. What the fuck? I have no idea. I gotta go escort him. Okay. This is interesting. Definitely my first time doing this.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you was the last to stand in my way. Offer me no courses. Fight as you will, Guan Yu.
Oh, it's crazy. We gotta fight him now. The music's nuts.
Since the days we fought together, I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dreams survive. Let us settle this once and for all. Done for. No, we must keep fighting.
Damn. Oh, he's gonna do it again? We gotta break him or he's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill everybody, dude. I think we just unlocked a new horse. Our final horse. That shit was not easy, bro.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me.
We unlocked a mission that we didn't have before either. There's probably other missions like that too.
You can go. No. My friendship for you and the debt I owe Lord Cao Cao would never allow me to sully our honor in such a way. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao, but in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Obtain all horses.
magnificent.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zlu. You never were one to let praise go to your head. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu. Besides, I have also escaped with my life, and as long as I am alive, I will come. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
I'm glad you lost the fight, Kako.
We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you.
We shall walk. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But take it.
It doth. One of you will have or the Zluan. Which path will you choose?
Well,
How can...
It is I who... Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
Well, go ahead.
So we have to let this dude die.
Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know them.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei.
So this doesn't happen until you get all peace in the area. So we're already seeing this.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't. Okay, quiz time.
All right.
Go ahead.
So. We'll let this guy die.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall, even as life leaves my body. I, the Unweighed, shall show what a true warrior.
Yeah, I have to let him die.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any
That had
scenario.
moved.
We're doing easy shit now, new. We're just going back through and letting certain people die now.
The enemy officer
To let a bad outcome to appear so that I can get everything unlocked. I actually had a whole new mission, a whole new story mission appear when I did that. And then a new horse became available to unlock. That dream battle I was telling you about is once you get peace maxed out in all areas, this dream battle appears, and it is the highest level fucking fight you'll ever encounter, and it is fucked up. We got it done though. It was bullshit. Labu's on there. Highest level Labu fight, hands down. Okay, they launched the attack, so I'm pretty sure that means the guy will die at the end.
Rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord South
enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao.
Time to advance. Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Reinforcements from outside the castle. I must fight to keep me alive. Such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we suspected. This will not end so easily.
Time to advance.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao must be fleeing west.
We shall follow
The enemy
his
officer has been defeated.
Fucking Labu weapon dropping frames, bro.
This will be more difficult than I'd wagered. Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Changshu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces. Begin advancing.
Enemy reinforcements are heading through our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe. One man do all this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will not fail. Not ever! Blast! They unleash trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts.
Time to advance! What's going on? Failed to bring down one man with these numbers!
Shall we?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. Give everything I have to make that happen!
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Incredible skill. The enemy officer
cannot tear my
has
eyes
been
away
defeated.
from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The ladders are ready.
Is ours. Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's have a bit of fun together.
So we took our time with everything, and we allowed them to hit the castle with a lot of different like artillery strikes. So the Dion Wei dude should die at the end.
Perhaps we can escape the
We
castle.
purposely failed to prevent a lot of things. Shut up.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle. Let's go.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao Cao, please hear. There's no future for us. After him. Do not let him escape. I've been waiting for this. In advance of you. Gotta be quicker. You're at home, right? Cao Cao. You can walk that far. I suppose you're fine. Got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! He's surely...
God damn.
Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Got you!
been defeated.
Determined, I see. Is that it? I must fall back. Take that. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Take that. Take that.
So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? More stubborn than I figured.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still lives.
This way.
I won't be able to show my
The enemy
face
officer
to Lord Liu
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Know how to fight.
Shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
So we should watch this guy die here in a second.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Cao Cao's a piece of shit.
No turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have
gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son.
Yeah.
Both of them have
Yeah.
given their lives for
So
you.
you're cold-hearted piece of shit.
You remember what I said when my father died. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu Province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Meanwhile, I'm preparing another dev.
Discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Alright, let's see where we're at.
Go ahead.
So we're here. All this just to unlock this cutscene here. Right.
I can hardly believe Dianwei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were all... I miss him dearly. Right. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died. Those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dianwei's sake. And continue to serve in Lord Outside. That is all now.
Go ahead.
That's it, huh? Okay, so there's something else I'm missing. So letting this guy die. We gotta let this guy die though.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
It certainly is.
The time has finally...
Now go.
this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Let's go.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Shi Huan, follow Lord Tian Cho to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Let's go.
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest. We march
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go, my lord. Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood.
Start the event. I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
Now.
That. Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fighting to do. War Jia, we're counting on you.
Start the event. Now we must forward.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks. The enemy officer
Yes,
has been
I
defeated.
am well aware. To each their own path.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Abilities are truly superb. And I'm thankful to be able to fight by your side. See, we're no longer on the defensive. But let us strive for more.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Cho. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Let's march!
We march at once!
Things got tough. I thought of you. Now you're here. Crazy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent.
Begin advancing! The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish.
The enemy
such
officer
feats.
has been defeated.
Continue to perform in this manner.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
We have been brought to bay. The enemy officer I must consider defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy
officer has been defeated.
There we go.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Power alone is
The enemy
insufficient
officer
for a comeback.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Run in looking for fate. Ow, fuck this.
Get advancing! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My inexperience is showing.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
You're attacking us with that paltry force? You can't be serious!
Let's get serious.
Take this.
Start the advance. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alas, I have failed you all.
Having lost Lord Tiancha, that will make this battle much more difficult.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Let's go.
The wind is behind us now. We can defeat them. Your luck is about to run out, Cao Cao. Just you wait.
So you have come, Sulan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Down to my sword.
Let's go.
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment proved to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected, and I have precious little time to waste.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I cannot afford to fall here. Forgive me. I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
Is this as far as my path is to take me? The enemy officer has been defeated. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall learn from this. But for now, retreat.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, we got fuckers attacking Count now? Good god. Taking on longer than I thought.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Oh my.
I will falls to pieces here.
Oh shit. I might be able to get to him in time.
I challenge you to battle. Now, prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. You should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No match for the Han after all.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Let's go. Hold it back for now.
Quite some work. Watching you is exhilarating.
There's only one. It's just him. Everybody else is fucking dead.
An impressive display. One suitable for a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
Now that the stage is set, let's bring this battle to an end.
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
You're here to assist.
The enemy officer has been
With you
defeated.
at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've proved I'm a true warrior.
Nice.
The enemy officer
Winds of favor
has been
are
defeated.
blowing our way. Let us use them to slay every last one of our enemies.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
The enemy officer has
The
been defeated.
restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream. Father, I have failed you.
could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. You should withdraw immediately.
Let's go.
What's this? My senses deceive me. This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself! There you are, Suwan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then better ready. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. This might last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean... But the Han will not survive. So...
Well, it was an honor.
I'm just glad we...
This is where this guy dies. This is where I took a fucking down.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of...
Alright, so...
Go ahead.
So it's here right before the fight. Okay.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he
So
can.
you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. He could
I'm
gauge
surprised
me.
to hear that the
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, a lot has happened. I was a wandering sword. He placed his... It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. Oh, you sympathize with me? Thank you for that. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that But there are better men than me, and with such men at his side, then sooner when the fateful... listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll notice the next time we meet. My apology.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase...
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine, we'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Yu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might... For a while, it seemed...
I've been thinking this for some time.
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to... I must defeat him. Xiaohou, I want...
Understood.
You too. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps...
Lord Li Dian may be friendly. The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
Okay, quiz. What post did Lord...
Go ahead.
What's this interaction? What the fuck?
They say Lord Saltzau didn't hesitate even against an old friend.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? There have been rumors of some kind of famous hermit living in Jing. Supposedly, he has talented disciples. One is called the Sleeping Dragon, the other, the Fledgling Phoenix. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Yes.
Right. Yes. Go and get them. Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Don't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
There they are! Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get 'em!
They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
It pains me to confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
You lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Unprepared.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will
retreat.
The rain of arrows has stopped. We'll retreat for now and regroup.
No matter how you
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
So you've made it this far. I, John Yu, shall put you to the test then.
I'll leave this area to you.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back!
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force. Let's go!
There's something off about how this is playing out. And I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
No, every victory serves to make me that much stronger. See it all. All my might. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
The enemy officer.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
I, Guan Yu, am joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too. Yeah. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I just felt a sense of foreboding.
Lord Yujin,
The enemy officer.
we should go fight off the
has been
reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Let's go.
Find a way to
The enemy
overcome this
officer
situation.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
This territory is ours.
I've utterly failed. I must have lost my focus.
Was I destined to accomplish nothing?
So, you're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This position has been secured. Now it is time to carry out the plan.
Forward march!
So that's what they were after. Let them
Actually, no. Let us resume our advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
You seem to be in a spot of trouble. Things may seem dire now, but I'll do what I can.
There's only one way I can redeem myself. Let me handle this. Time to advance. Draws here.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, let our guard down yet.
This appears to be as far as we come.
This territory, the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. That our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Feel my steel!
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat!
Can't reach them in time.
Lend us a hand.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Well done. Most impressive.
Everything is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
We never stood much chance of winning here. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me. Time is right. Go.
Cao Cao's forces were no slow.
Just the right time. Retreat quickly. Lend us a hand.
Oh my god, dude. Good fucking god.
We've emerged victorious. That was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces... Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Chug...
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might...
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart... A weapon wielded...
If you say... So let's...
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight
Here you are.
Please say I fucking... What? Oh, man. Oh, damn, bruh. I'm hopping off. That really pisses me off. How did I miss an interaction? That's